Mostra o teu poder, desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo a dançar. É o baile que nunca vai acabar.
Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar.
Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Chão tremendo, todo mundo a dançar. É o baile que nunca vai acabar. se ve eso, te ves como travieso, quiero probar tu beso. Ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso, quiero probar tu beso.
Kato?
Rico, rico, qué ricos, ricos,
Good morning, chat. How's everyone doing? Drink your fucking water! Drink it! Ew. Fucking ew. What the fuck you mean, why am I here? I'm just logging into the game. Good morning. Nicole came back. Tell it to leave. No. I got a tiny bit of snow. Itty bitty teeny weeny bit of snow. Eggs or pancakes? Pancakes. Also just turned the prime age of 42! Woo! Happy birthday! Good morning! I don't know what's going on with my game. It's doing things. Happy birthday, Sinister! That's so awesome! 29 degrees last night for you? It was like in the 30s for me. Please eat a lot. Yeah, eat everything in your house. To answer your question, Mirai, no, she's still married. If she was single, how else would I end up alive and in the same bloodline as her in the first place? That was a dumb question, but yeah. I hate to break this to you. A woman doesn't have to be married in order to have a kid. Just throwing that out there. Anyone's welcome to join. I suppose not. Yeah, that's exactly why I called my question a dumb one, but yeah. Smoke Master reporting. Thoughts about the new changes? But hey, she ain't the only mommy I know. Oh yeah, you have another mommy? I'm gonna have to take Monday off one of these days. Nito, there may be some changes coming in the future. I'm talking to her right now. Hey, yo! I just got called mommy? Again? Banui mommy. Hair mother. Okay, so changes about Pokemon Unite. Honestly, I need to look into them. Because I was told everybody fucking hated them, and rightfully so, but I also was like, if they hated them, I'm gonna fucking hate them. Kanto legendary birds arrive on Eos Island. Next 3 Pokemon to join are Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. Okay. Optimization of Pokemon move paths. Oh, I did hear about this bit. The optimization of move paths. That's so stupid. Starting with Zapdos, it will be narrowed to one move path to be easy to understand even when playing for the first time. That is dumb. Amongst other VTubers who I also call mommy. Prices of Unite licenses are set to 1 price. I mean, that's honestly kind of good. 2 Unite licenses will be released per month. Okay. Expansion of existing and new Unite licenses. Yeah, I really don't like that change. Who doesn't love devs who make the game worse? I know. Timmy really said Pokemon Day? Nah, dumb the fucking game down further. That's so stupid. Expansion of existing and new Unite licenses. For existing Pokemon, 2 move paths will be retained as before. Additionally, for some Pokemon released with a single move path, a new feature that can add a new move path is being considered to expand the possibilities of strategy. How are people going to be able to obtain the other move paths? Are they going to make people pay for the move paths? Yo, that would be so stupid. Move learning system. While moves were previously selected during level ups in battle, they will now be set in advance before the battle starts, using the Pokemon list screen or the preparation screen immediately before the start of the battle. This is intended to prevent accidentally selecting an unintended move during chaotic battles or when leveling up, and to make it possible to move smoothly to the next action. Okay. Well, I mean, that's nice, I guess. New solo mode will be available. It's intended to allow enjoying CPU battles on one's own. Okay. Groudon returns to ranked matches. Cool. 30 years of Pokemon Super Panic Parade. Okay. Refinement of licensed journeys. It will receive continuous improvements to make it easier for beginners to enjoy Unite battles. In early stages, it is intended to allow obtaining Unite licenses with fewer points. License points, which could be previously obtained through the Battle Pass and daily events, will now also be obtainable as rewards for clearing solo mode stages, and are also planned to be distributed through daily missions and events. Huh. The one move path thing is, I think, the worst of it. I like the fact that ranked will rotate between Ray, Groudon, and Kyogre. Yeah, that's nice. What up, Ace? Also, that mommy comment was my first attempt at Riz. Okay, not really. It was a dare. You got dared to call me mommy? Mom, get the camera! Rooting for the Team Mirai dubs. My COVID voice, yeah. Hee. Listen, I was really sick, okay? Oh, okay. I didn't die. I'm about to, though.
Lizard.
That was scary.
Lizard.
Lizard! Woo!
Lizard.
Lizard! Ah, fuck. And given the fact that I, for some reason, love to call some VTubers mommy, I had to go through with it. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
It's like I'm chasing
Has Meowth always had this little coin thingy that pops up? I think I might have picked the wrong moveset. There's always a coin? Oh, I normally do coin toss. That's why I'm thinking it's different. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I don't normally do Fury swipes.
NANI?!
That's why it looks different. NANI?! Ow. Meow!
Lizard.
I think that one has to be all caps. One of them has to be all caps. There you go.
Lizard.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Meow and Izzard. It's Meow and Lizard.
Meow.
Ow. Damn, that sucks. Damn. Jesus, what the fuck? I'm glad I was like half prepared for that. $1K facepalm? Hi there. Facepalm, facepalm. That one? It's only 500 though. Oh! It's this one. I don't know why, but my streamer bot like doesn't like it for whatever reason. Gotcha, bitch. What is your avatar? Lizard, 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 lizard. It's my VTuber model.
Lizard.
Lizard. The last piss bender? Really? Lizard. Don't worry, guys, I got it. How long has the TTS redeem been out of service? Jesus, since before New Year's. You know if they added Farfetch? Yes, Farfetch is in this game. You know what, maybe since y'all have harassed me enough about it, maybe I'll work on it today.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
We won. He's your favorite Pokemon? It's the shield one. I don't remember what region that is, but yeah, the shield one, sword and shield one is in the game. Does anybody want to join? Zacian? No, Farfetch. Zamazenta? No, Farfetched! Farfetched! somebody on YouTube was asking if they added Farfetch, and I was just saying, yeah, Surfetch. Aegis Slash? Die. No! Shut up, Talon! Die!
Yes, we want Oliver back. Please, 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 please. Fix him, please.
I don't know if that was enough pleases. Your brain hurts? I'm sorry. My brain always hurts. I sound tired. I'm always tired. Alrighty. Jay, stop driving on the sidewalk. No. Chat can't eat. There's no eating in my chat. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Someone just say we could eep in chat? No, nobody said you could eep in chat. All right, let's see if I can remember what my path is. No one can eat. I will hire upstairs neighbors for everyone. Jeez, there's like 4 of them at top. What the hell? The other team knows I'm here. Oh, sure would hope so. Alright, payday was the one I normally do. Nice. Nice job. Can't have you carrying again. Oh, whatever. If I was there, they would have felt complete and total extermination. Well, why aren't you? What is my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon changes, but usually it's Pikachu, Meowscarada. Meowth is becoming one of them. Just because of Berserker. Any cat attacks from you lately? They're doing fine. Opal being a whiner as per usual. Berserker. She is a whiny baby. She's so funny though. So this morning I got up and went downstairs to feed them, and the way that I have their food situated is Salem is using, excuse me, she's using an automated feeder that I used to use with Oliver. Excuse me. And it was kind of like, you know, he was very, I don't want to say he was very frail, but he was very like shy and timid and stuff. And so if one of the girls ever like got hungry or wanted to be territorial, they'd just like push him out of the way and then he would just go without food. And so I ended up getting them an automated feeder a long time ago. So that way, at least Oliver like had food at the end of the day, if that makes sense. Hi, Innuendo. So he at least like had his own food, but because Oliver's no longer with us, I'm actually using the auto feeder on Salem now. And the reason for it is because Opal, if I don't keep an eye on her eating habits, will gorge. And there was like a point in time where she just, I was free feeding them and she just got like really fat and her vet was worried about it and all of that. So I put Salem on the automated one. So Salem has food. Salem has food at all times of the day, but I have to keep an eye on Opal. She has, Opal is peepo fat. Was peepo fat. She's not really fat anymore. She's lost like a pound or two. So she's doing a lot better. Last time I took her to the vet, they said that she was within, you know, a good weight. So anyway, so there's that. So Opal has, how many cats? So I have 2. I used to have 3. So Opal has a feeder that requires that she like work for it a little bit. It just has like a deep hole in the middle of it, and so she has to like use her paw to like pull it out and then eat it. It slows her down, which is really good. And she does use it. I've literally like watched her use it before, so she's not adverse to it. But there are some days where she just, I went downstairs to feed her, and when I gave her food, she like looked up at me and like meowed and then looked back down at the feeder and then looked at me and meowed and then looked back down at the feeder. And she did this like 2 or 3 times and I was like, okay, I get it. And so I like actually pulled some of the food out so she could just eat it right at the top. I do too. And she's such a cutie. What a lazy ass, I know, right? I went out again later and she's eating out of it normally, so it's not like she is having an issue or whatever. She really just wanted to be fucking lazy. No, this won't be. The questionnaire is up until Friday evening. And then next week I'm gonna start going over stream changes. Since some of the changes have to do with other people, I just figured it'd be better if I like have those discussions like next week. For those of y'all that have been to my channel a few times, sorry. The questionnaire is still up. You can find it on Discord. If you need a Discord link, just ask. I can get it for you. I know. And please make sure to fill it out before Saturday morning. Can I repeat what I said? There's a questionnaire up in my Discord for people who have been visiting my streams for a while, and it's just it's like a state of the stream kind of questionnaire, just asking what people are interested in, what people aren't interested in, that kind of thing. Speen to ween. Alrighty, time to go through my email to see if I can find this program. Oh, I can log into Itch.io and actually link my purchase. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Bueno. Great. Excellent. Neato burrito. Itchy.o pants crap. Man, I've got such a kink for white concrete in Minecraft. Light floors and dark walls. I wonder if there's a way that I could just replace... Goes bottom, of course. Yeah. And I'm out. Deuces. Alright, is a bottom? Thought we already knew this. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Damn. Y'all got really quiet after that bottom comment. Did not everybody know that I was? Nice. That was a fucking sick move. Shrug. Okay.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Is that like new information we learned? Well, that's why I was wondering, like... Cynical asked if I was a bottom, and then I was like, I thought we had already talked about this. Gasp, I'm a bottom, oh no! Whatever shall we do? real question though is why? What does the bottom mean? Ace. Are... Oh, I am a brat too. Ace, a bottom is somebody that likes to be on bottom in terms of sex. I'm not a top. I actually don't like being on top. Let me rephrase that. Shit. That's why everybody being like, are you sure? I am here to address the baseless slander accusing me of being a top. I thought bottom meant you like below torso. No. No. Get that fuck over here. Yo, this bot fucking trapped his ass. That was funny. I am definitely not revisiting all those conversations with friends talking about it. No, I think you are. I think you are. Bottom also implies enjoying someone else being in control. Yeah. Ace's world view shifted ever so slightly. I'll be honest, my viewpoint on sex and like my sexuality, I've had to learn probably more recently than, maybe not recently per se, but like within the past few years, I've probably learned more about than anything. I grew up in a household with parents that like didn't even sleep in the same room together until I was like 20 something, and my mom also hated it anytime I had like a boyfriend or whatever, and so it's just kind of like the conversation never really happened. I got a book and my mom said, ask me any questions, and of course I'm not gonna fucking ask my mother questions about sex. That's fucking weird. So it was kind of, when I was growing up, it was kind of like, you know, I always thought it was like bad, or you know, relationships are supposed to be bad, or you know, shit like that. So I had a very difficult time like approaching my sexuality when I was younger. So honestly, like I didn't really have much. Like I had my very first like real boyfriend when I was like 18. And even then I don't think we really did it that much. But like with my first, like, I guess my second real relationship after that, that was the one that turned into my marriage that I'm divorced from now. He was really abusive in terms of like body image and bedroom related stuff, and I'm gonna say this, and I know Golem is immediately gonna be like, oh my god, I ruined everything, so I'm prefacing it with no, shut up, I'm just stating it. But my ex-husband used to call me a cold dead fish in bed as well, so not that I'm offended, not that it's like bringing back up traumatizing things or anything like that. I've joked about it before. It's really not that big of a deal, okay? It's really not. I'm not upset. I'm not mad that you said it. I was actually like internally laughing about it, like you don't have to DM me later, Golem, and be like, oh fuck. No, everything is good. But yeah, my ex used to call me a cold dead fish, and he was like trying to explore his own sexuality at the same time as I was, and I think I ended up like putting mine. I should have asked. Hold on. Did anybody want to join? I have a spot. If you want to join, if there's anybody in here that wants to join, lobby ideas in the upper left-hand corner, just enter it, and then I'll give y'all like a minute to join. But anyway, so my ex-husband was, excuse me, my ex-husband was like trying to explore his sexuality at the same time that I think I was like kinda like, I don't know. I ended up putting mine to the side and just didn't really get to venture down my lane. So my ex-wife had me pay her. What? That's fucking weird. She like a fucking prostitute? Like, and then she let 6 other dudes smash during your first week in Afghanistan? That is fucked up. That is so fucked up. Like, very fucked up. We was a whore? Oh, I was getting ready to be like, were y'all both whores? Military spouses ain't ever beating the allegations. No. Like, I have friends that have military, like, spouses. And, you know, like, good on them if that's what they want, you know. And I know my friends, they're not the kind of people that like go and like hoe themselves out. So for me, it's just kind of like, okay, you know, whatever, no big deal. But, you know, I always worry, like, if I ever like want to date somebody that's like, you know, fucking military and all of that, like, it goes both ways. It goes both ways in that it's like, they could be fucking off to another state or country or whatever, and they hoeing themselves out, or like the girl could do it too, or, you know, whatever. I know myself, it's not something I would do, but I don't think I would ever be able to trust somebody that was like doing military stuff. I don't know. I mean, cheating has happened, like, right under my fucking nose, so I feel like I would be too trusting for somebody that, like, didn't deserve it. I have not got to the sex talk yet in my life. Girl? When is Pokemon Unite gonna add a trainer cosmetic that just turns you into Mr. Game & Watch? I wish that would happen. If that was a thing, I would know. Reminds me of those bumper stickers that are like, my girlfriend's husband is fighting for your freedom, punk. That's funny. Reminds me of like all the jokes that people make about my girlfriend's no wait, it's the other way around. My wife's boyfriend. Why do we have 3 fucking Charizards? Y'all really like this. They should add these blank silhouettes as their own cosmetic option. Yeah. I feel like they already have, because the last like 2 weeks the loading screen hasn't worked properly. Eek. I'm just gonna throw it out there for YouTube. My chat and my channel are 18+, so I'm not responsible for anything that you see because you came here of your own fruition. Oh, here mostly, I guess. Oh, bye. Nice talking to you. It's nice talking to you too. You are very funny, though. I mean, you're welcome to stay. I'm just throwing it out there that you can't turn around and, like, go to your parents and be like, this woman, blah, 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 or whatever. You know, just throwing it out there. I at least warned you. I've done my due diligence. You might need to add the 18+ tag or mention it. Okay. Is Mirai being sussy? I'm always sussy. Is it a day ending in Y? No, you're fine. Yeah, and I didn't really mark it clearly, so that's my fault too.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. I don't see a problem with youngins watching mature stuff. I was raised on MTV and South Park. As long as they aren't acting up because of it, no harm, no foul. Yeah. Oh, also, Cyrus, I didn't mean to take that buff from you. I'm sorry. I was looking to the side. What was I gonna say? I'm kind of like you, Cynical, and that I think I was talking to one of my mods about it recently. Like, there are so many people that are like very, very serious and uptight about who comes to view their content, and the thing about me is that they're gonna hear it one day, one way or another. So there's that. The other thing is that, you know, parents don't really care as much as we think. I mean, I worked at GameStop and I had some very hoity-toity, like really uptight fucking people come into my store and their kid would be like, I want Grand Theft Auto, and then it would be like, I would sit there and read the shit because it made me so mad. I would sit there and read the ESRB rating on it, and I would tell them exactly why it was rated the way that it was rated. And I would sit there and say, you can drive around and have a prostitute have sex in the back of your car. Like, because that's actually one of the things. And then they're like, oh, well, we'll just mute it. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. So, you know, it's always that one special mom that's like, oh, I can't believe my kids, blah, blah, blah. But if your kids are getting into shit that they shouldn't be getting into online, I don't know, that's a parent problem. Mom is all like, my ex-husband already exposes my kid to that anyway. Yeah, pretty much. My friend reads books where sex happens and he tells me things about sex sometimes when I do not know. Oh, I mean, I guess that's cool. Also, I just saw your coffee dono golem. Thank you. Is there a message on it I need to read? Always? Okay. Give me until after this, and I'll go look. No rush, though. I mean, I can't make 2:45 go by faster. Unless this group, like, concedes. Come back here, bitch. Okay, whatever. Don't come back here. I don't care. That reminds me of a Bill Engvall bit where he tries to talk about sex with his son and goes, how about you tell me what you know and I'll fill in the blanks. Then he's there with a notepad going, you can do that? I surprised a therapist one time. Yeah, so when I started therapy, I was going to this one, like, older therapist. She wasn't bad, but it was just kind of like, I don't know. I don't think her and I, like, you know, really, I don't want to say we didn't see eye to eye, but at the same time, it was just kind of like, I don't know. I don't think she understood me, and that was kind of why I ended up not sticking with her. But in either case, there was one time she was talking to me about my sexuality and, like, my sex life with my husband at the time, and and I was like, I'm not, you know, I'm not really that sexual, you know. He's a lot more than I am. There are a lot of times where like I don't want to do anything and he does, and I was talking to her about shit that I would do, and I don't know about you guys, but like I would let him just sit on my chest, and y'all can fill in the blanks. And and my therapist looked at me like, does that not hurt? And I'm like, no. She's like, you're not suffocating or anything? And I'm like, no. I'm so tired of this man. What man? Is it supposed to hurt? I mean, you tell me. You have a 200 and some pound guy sitting on your rib cage. You tell me. Is it supposed to hurt? But it's just so funny because, like, I know other people who have done that. I think I got the idea from a hentai one time. Oh yeah, 3x Charizard should absolutely 1000% be banned. I do not know what a hand job is. Okay, well, you need to... Don't Google it, but I'm not going to be the one to tell you. Came back to an interesting conversation. Yeah. Yeah, you sure did. Lunch is on me today for that massive fish up. So sorry I made you think of the dog. Thank you, but also dog. You did not need to do that. American sex ed is 1000% part of the problem. I will laugh so hard if you get fish and chips for lunch. Ooh. Hold on. Is there anywhere nearby that has fish and chips? We don't have Captain D's in my... Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. I have to pay more for it, though, because it's further away. Captain D's nuts! Got him! We do have a Long John Silver's, but... Isn't Long John Silver's like the place that everybody thinks is a fucking money laundering scheme?
Lizard.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing really sounds... Fish and chips don't really sound appetizing right now. Especially from those places. It's like Captain D's, Long John Silver's, and then some like local places that I don't know anything about. So I think today will be the first Monday I do Mario Kart 8 stream. Oh, that sounds fun. Captain D's. May God help me. Yeah, they don't have they don't have 200 in Mario Kart World, I don't think. Wingstop sounds kind of good right now. Do you guys prefer blue cheese or ranch when it comes to your boneless wings? Or chicken wings in general, chicken leg, whatever. Let Sinister get hit by 3 red shells in a row, followed by a blue shell. Damn, you are fucking maniacal. Garlic sauce? Okay, that's fair. I prefer no ranch and no sauce. Oh, so you like yours naked. Okay. If it's not on the wing, it's extra. Ranch. And whoever said that, come see me! He's got a leak to pick with you. What is this title? If your mom is single, go catch all the Pokemon in the world. It is what it is. Scary, say, where the fuck did that bitch go? Ah, shit. Favorite wing sauces are buffalo and butter and garlic. I guess I meant it more like dipping sauces. So, like, I love Chipotle honey from Hooters, but, like, to dip them in, 1000% blue cheese. I love blue cheese so much. I'm a fucking, like, I'm a fucking hoe for blue cheese. Yeah, the Chipotle honey from Hooters is so good. Chick-fil-A sauce? Oh my god. I usually get their grilled nuggies and then get the Chick-fil-A sauce with it. She likes blue cheese but won't try Kasumatsu. It's been banned in the United States, okay? Blue cheese is at least, like, you know, regulated. And doesn't come out of a fucking bug's ass. Yes, you can buy it in, you can buy the Chick-fil-A sauce in stores. I have done that plenty of times. Don't give me art ideas. I fucking hate I'm laughing at that. It's because I said I'm a fucking hoe for blue cheese, isn't it? All I meant was, like, fucking... Anytime you get, like, the small containers of blue cheese, like, you know, when you get it to go or whatever, drink your fucking water! Sometimes they... What's the sauce from Hooters you said? It's called Chipotle honey. That's the sauce it's dunked into. Or coated in, whatever. It's really good. It's sweet, but it's kind of spicy. It's not like it's not super hot. It's like, it's more on the mild side, but it's got a kick. It's really good. Yeah, I don't keep 3 bottles of Chick-fil-A sauce in my house at all times, but I have done that. I have bought their sauce at the grocery store before. Thank you so much for the follow! Of the Flashdance chair scene. Sounds like a certain mommy Banui. No, I'm sweet but a psycho. I'm gonna get all nice and dine in at Hooters and see if any of the waitresses let me lick Chipotle honey off their tits after shift. Oh my god! Alright, if I get that song stuck in my head again because of you. Which one? Which song? Game name? Fortnite. Oh. I don't know if I would do it, dog. You don't know where those titties been. What is that sound? What sound? Sounded like someone pulling a straw in and out of a cup. Are you hearing my controller? Oh, Reggie Ice Capture? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Goal Getter, that one I know. What's up, Serenado? Don't want to go to the dentist? Yeah, I fucking hate the dentist. Are you a boob guy or an ass guy? Boob guy. Wait, why are you asking the rando if they're a boob or ass guy? Why not both? No, I mean that's also valid. Fuck. Thank you so much for the follow. You're hitting a button or jerking the stick really fast. Yeah, teehee. Consider instead Tumby. T or A? Yes. Oh, gotcha. Well. Smiles. Fuck! Look who's ready for another round. I show up after spending time in the Monster Rancher world training and getting good. Go play Monster Rancher 1 and 2. Yo, Monster Rancher is so cool. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the game that, like, back when it was on the PlayStation 1, like, you could put in, like, a CD of whatever kind and the console would read it and then give you, like, a monster? Is that the right one I'm talking about? I'm thinking about? Yeah! We talking about motherfucking Monster Rancher up in here? It you, Sinister! You got MVP! Monster Rancher was fucking sick back in the day. Oh, is that it for you, Sinister? What does the word horny mean? I'm not gonna tell you. You gotta figure that one out. Yes, anyone's welcome to join. Now Monster Rancher is back with a new CD database on Switch, PC, via Steam, and mobile. Yeah, no worries. Is it, like, updated or anything? Monster Rancher? One and 2 DX. Koei Tecmo has a Spring Festival sale going on. How do you join this game? Well, you have to have it downloaded either on your phone or a Switch console. And then, there's a lobby ID in the upper left-hand corner. It's the number that ends in 446. And then you go to the home screen of the game. And then you enter that number and then should join. I remember something similar that was done with Sonic and Knuckles. You just joined? Or is this Nezzy G person you? I hate that they officially named themselves Bandai Namco. There we go. Okay, there's everybody. Cool. Because I'm so used to calling it Namco Bandai. Who's Nezzy G? Someone on YouTube. Alright, I feel like I have to actually, like, play this time. But Bumco is... yeah. Bamco. I mean, Bumco is funny too. Still remember my Spice Girls CD would get me my strongest monster in Monster Rancher? Oh, really? I'm pretty sure... To me, they're just bitches. Oh, look. Bitches. What was I gonna say? Oh, I only knew about Monster Rancher through one of my friends, and we kind of liked obscure, like, pop girl groups. I don't know if anybody will remember, but Bewitched was one of them. Like an S Club party. S Club 7 in Miami. Anyway, so we used to use discs that were like kind of obscure, and we never really got any good monsters out of it. Yes, obscure. Clear obscure. Oh, that was the joke. He got the spirit. Existed in the first place was because that Sonic 3 was so big for the tech at the time, but mostly time crunches. They had to split it into two. Huh. So, Monster Rancher. I saw that they also had an iOS release. So, like, how does that work? Because the whole gimmick of Monster Rancher was that you were supposed to put another disc, like a music disc, into the console and it would read off of that. But, like, I don't have a CD drive in my computer. I mean, an iOS phone like wouldn't have a CD drive either, so how does it work on a phone? They like use your iTunes or your Spotify or something? Why won't it let me score? That was so weird. It wouldn't let me score at all. Oh, it's because the other two goals aren't down. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Gee, I wonder why my dumbass can't score. Maybe it's because both of the goals are still up. Gonna score so hard on these hoes. Yeah, me. Nice. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, right. Nice job, Poke. Sorry, I'm like looking at Hey Pookie. I'm looking at food to order for lunch. So you know that site called Cameo? If you could get a cameo from any celebrity, who would it be? Ben Starr. Can't fucking believe you tagged him in that short. Does Ben Starr count as a celebrity though? He'll do anything so long as you pay for it. Like... And yes, I think he would count as a celebrity. And I doubt he even watched it. Now we know why Mirai likes him. In the lobby since before you got here, as a matter of fact. How crazy would you go if they remade FF8 and the voice actor chosen for Squall was Ben Starr? I would fucking lose it. I would actually literally fucking lose it. I would die. I would go broke for everything that came out for that. Like, oh my god, I hope that happens. I really do. I would scream and cry and piss and shit literally all at the same time. I think instead of you talking, you should shut the fuck up. I don't have any baubles? Okay, well, I have baubles now. What a grand idea. Oh my god, though, seriously, like, that would be the fucking best day of my life if Ben Starr got to voice act Squall. Oh my god. Remake Tactics? They already did that! Yoshi P is the one that would, like, was the producer or head director of it or whatever. Right, did you know Ben Starr was in porn? No. And for the record, I googled it, and no, he's not. We don't need Six. Six can go sit the fuck down. Six has been getting a lot of recognition recently, so shut the fuck up. These streets ain't for you, cuh. No, but he's hot. I know. AI says yes, but with the caveat that he is specifically a gaming A-lister. What recognition? I didn't realize it, but there's like a shitload of stuff in 14 that's Final Fantasy VI coded. Like, a lot. Well, they've used music, for sure. Like, fucking Kugane is fucking 6, I'm pretty sure. A little wink here, a little wink there. Six has gotten enough. Let somebody else have a chance. Like 8. Please, God, no. Okay, and all the equipment in the fucking Oculus Rift, like, has 6 gear. No?
We're on fire!
Nobody? Nobody in 5 wears the fucking, like, Jasmine outfit. It's Tara. Tara's outfit. So you can just start going ahead and ordering up lunch. Tara's not at 5. Tara's at 6. Bullshit. I have played 5 at least 4 or 5 times. Tara is not in 5. I don't know anything pre-7. I'm just messing with you. Boy, shut the fuck up! Have lunch on the line here. Why does Lena's outfit look so closely like fucking Tara's outfit? So you telling me he literally looked at Lena and went, damn, I like her enough, I'm gonna draw her outfit again. I like how you called it the subpar gear. I have a spot open if anyone wants to join. Amano? Amano's still around. Amano still makes art. For 14. Or not 14. Final Fantasy. No! What the fuck you mean no? His art is beautiful. Actually, my mom has 3 boyfriends. She need a 4th? She looking for a 4th? Didn't he die? No! What the fuck? He still makes art! What the fuck you mean, did he die? She also has 2 husbands. Oh, say less. And like 2014? No! Dog. Amano is still alive and well. You can PayPal me some Wendy's cash. Okay, first off, I did not agree to this bet. Second off, I'll PayPal you these nuts. That was actually perfectly timed, and I didn't schedule that. Wake up, Jay! Because now I'm confused. I'm gonna jungle? Okay. What is his name? Yoshitaka Amano is 73, but he is still alive and well. Let's see. His most recent artwork is for an animation called Zan. Yeah. Oh, okay. Somebody else is gonna do it, I guess. Who the fuck? Are you just gonna go bully him? Why is the universe crazy? And I wonder who died in 14. Oh, 2014. Coworker just invited me to lunch. Well, there you go. See, I foresaw this, and this is why I PayPal'd you these nuts. Some. Foresaw losing the bet. No, I foresaw my dick being so shoved far down your throat that my balls are hitting your chin. Tell your mom I'll see her in a few hours. Okay, let's see what else. Yeah, he's still doing art, Yoshitaka Amano. And I don't think he's in a situation where, like, you know, he can take a step back from his business because his son is getting into it, kind of like Hayao Miyazaki, but oh, in 2019 he actually did Magic the Gathering artwork for I'm sorry, let me try that again. In 2019, he worked with Magic the Gathering on a card called Liliana Dreadhorde General. Apparently that's also by Yoshitaka Amano. Anyway, all the prevalent artists dread horror? No, I said dread horror, duh. Oh, if it was Toriyama, didn't he die more recently though? Yeah. I don't know of any like major prevalent artists that died in 2014. Golem, the winning move is not to play. I don't even know who Liliana is. And do you even play Magic the Gathering, or are you just saying that? I figured if Serenado or Kevin were in my chat, one of them would have at least responded. I guess Serenado is getting her brain drilled into. Oh, maybe not yet then. Are you talking shit about me? Always. Yeah, she's getting that, she's getting a lobotomy done through her mouth. Damn. No, we were talking about prevalent, like, anime and game artists, and Yoshitaka Amano came up, and John, I think, said that he thought Yoshitaka died in, like, 2014, and I have his list of works up, and he actually worked on a Magic the Gathering card before the whole Final Fantasy collection, and the card that he worked on was Liliana, Dread Horde General. And I was just saying, I figured because we're talking about Magic the Gathering, either you or Kevin would say something. Dread Horde General. It said Horde. Horde, not whore. Hey, Charizard. Come back. What you got against Dread Horrors? Nothing. Just funny. Fuck. Love when she plays Unite. Reason why is because I know we can have fun and all connect. Hell yeah! You gonna use that invite I gave you for the VTuber MySpace? So I tried to last night and I never got the confirmation email for it. So as much as I would love to, I don't know why it didn't work. All right, I gotta order my lunch. Yeah, there's a website that's like VTuber MySpace. The site is overloaded with people joining. Oh, I mean, well, yeah. We won! I'm still drooling over that Chipotle honey sauce. Try it. Just once. Just try it once. You'll never want anything else. It's a front for the people who are tracking periods. You're alright accepting friend requests as long as they're not from me. Dog. My stream is your period tracker. Because I assure you, I'm going to be complaining about it. Can someone tell me what the word horny means? No. Ask your mother. Shark Week, let's go. And okay. Means to have horns. Yeah, it's kind of like holy, and that means like you have a shirt that has like a lot of holes in it. That my mom, dude. So many children in YouTube chat today. Can't ask my mom. Yeah. Serenado really wants Mariah on this Myoshi website. I really want to be on this Myoshi website. I may or may not have been up till midnight CSS coding my profile. Oh shit! They allow CSS? Oh fuck yeah! My fucking live journal history is getting ready to come back to me for this one moment. What's my feet fans? I don't have a feet fans. I'm probably actually just gonna copy something. Hi there. I'm on Only Pete's? No. I'm just gonna use the same website that or the same password that I use for like all of my other passwords and websites. Nah, I've been letting Apple like jumble up my my passwords for me. Me realizing it's been a really long time since I stopped by the stream. Yeah, it has been a while. I have decided on becoming a main of Meow. Meow? Meowscarada? Which one? When's the last time you played a horse game? I don't know. Ask Jay. He knows. I do, because my Tamagotchi screams at me if I don't. I joined the stream. He was playing dog. I'm gonna go with Wiggles because I know you don't like it. Oh, the cat I'm playing with. Oh, okay, yeah. The weed cat. Yeah, just wait for Still in Love. I will be logging in every day. I love me my tsundere queens. Sorry, yandere queens. Pressing X to doubt? Why? I fucking love Still in Love. If I was a horse, I'd probably have a very similar fate. If you were a... Nope. I already made that joke today. Still love my yandere queens. I think my two favorite characters are yanderes. Two of my favorite characters. Not my top two favorite characters. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna step away for like a minute. I'll be right back. And then I need to order my lunch because I still haven't done that. So I'm gonna put it back on the main screen. BRB. I think there's a spot if anybody wants to join and we can play again when I get back.
place. We been outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright. I'm doing things my way. I'm going on about my way. I'm going in one way. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going. Vibing, driving, four-wheel driving, smoking at the house, I can feel the heat rising. Time spent wilding, need a psychiatrist. Your lies ain't a price, baby, I am not buying it. Can't stop now, got too much motion. You hide your emotion. I'm fully loaded. Don't ever I am just a drop in the ocean. You sort of don't know where to act, baby. Need some money in the city where the bags at. Took her out of work and now she never going back to it. Said it feels better when you come and put your hands on it. Oh yeah. Don't got no money, so you spending mine. Back to LA and now we going up. Came from the back and now we in the front. Still in the club and now you know we letting time fly. Can't stop, won't stop, hit the skyline while everybody else flies. Cause I'm downright keeping things on lock. I'm about mine, sipping on the proof shots and time fly. Can't stay in one place, we been outside, going at it all day till it's nighttime. Now I can't see straight, but it's alright. I'm doing things my way.
Okay, back, sorry. Thanks for the wait, though. Thank you. Alrighty, time to get my food ordered.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach.
Enjoy your lurk.
The ones who take the cars and watch me weep. I love that
Trying to decide if I want
fire spreading.
the combo or not. I think I do.
World's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Combo breaker. No, I just know the reference. Actually, I might have like a time or two when I was younger, but I mean, not often. Oh yeah, I've played a lot of different kinds of games in my lifetime. I can't prove it anymore, but I used to be a double S rank on like Tekken 4? Not Tekken, I'm sorry, Dead or Alive 4? And Dead or Alive Ultimate? It's been an extremely long time. I wouldn't know how to play anymore. But yeah, I have on my computer I have Dead or Alive. I have Melty Blood. Yeah, Melty Blood. I think something else, but I don't remember. Maid combo, my precious. Who did you main? And what? Melty Blood? Both. In Dead or Alive, I mained... I mean, I learned how to play a lot of characters. I used to play Helena, I used to play Akane, I used to play... Who's the other main bitch? Starts with a K. Forget what her name is. Haruka I used to play. Man, I need to go back through the list. I'd be able to tell you. With the purple... No, the purple hair ninja is Akane. The other girl who's always bitching about Nissan. Hayate Nissan! ninja girl that was in all the hentai games? Yeah. Akane was my favorite. I like beat ass so hard as Akane. La Mariposa was another one that I used to play a lot. Helena was one of my favorites. Yeah, I need to go back to the list and look. I'm blanking on all of their names. Melty Blood I haven't played in so long. I need to go check. Neko Arc is fun to play, but no, I didn't main Neko. I didn't realize it, but she has an ultimate move or whatever that like makes the screen into like a live stream. And it's so funny. Banui on fire. Hi, Shin. I'm just gonna Google it since we're just beating their ass. Okay, dead or alive roster. Why am I so awesome? I don't know. But you're more awesome. Okay, Ayane. It's not Akane, it was Ayane. Ayane is the ninja that has the purple hair. Kasumi is the opposing character of Ayane. And I played her. I played a little bit of Lei Fong. Kasumi, yeah. I played Tina, but eh. Kasumi. Christy. Oh, I loved Christy. Christy was so cool. Hitomi? I'm pretty sure I played too, but I'm trying to find her fucking... Hitomi, I played also, I think. Kokoro was the one that I played. And Honoka I played. I did not main Marie. I think I played her like once and it was okay. I didn't see La Mariposa, so what is she from? No, she is from Dead or Alive. Okay. No, I saw it. Hanukkah is honkers? Okay. Oh, I can just go to the fucking... Okay. Teehee. Okay. Kasumi I played. Helena I played. Hitomi I played. Lei Fong I didn't. I was a fucking Ayane main, 100%. Honokai I've played. Murray is okay. Tina I've played. Christy is amazing. Nico I haven't. Kokoro I haven't. La Mariposa I used to main. Neo Tengu I didn't play. Is that Mai Shiranui? Yeah, Mai Shiranui is apparently in this. Yeah. Alright, anyway, Melty Blood roster. Okay. I might have mained Kohaku? Maybe? Though Noelle looks familiar too. Oh, they added Mashu. That's cool. The Count of Monte Cristo is apparently the newest one. Yeah, I really don't remember. Oh my god. Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. It's so funny. I love the Dead or Alive series, but I've never actually played the volleyball games. Especially not the recent one, because it's like they made us, they didn't release it in the States. We had to literally buy it from like some online store. Literally the only Dead or Alive game I ever bought and played. Damn. Yes. Are there any bots in this game? Like, where is everybody? Fucking jackass. So I've also played, now that I'm like half braining, I've also played Guilty Gear and BlazBlue. Those I might know better in terms of characters. I'm gonna bring it up now just because I can't remember if she's in the newer games, but I used to play Bridget. Bridget was such a cutie. I said she, and you are now correct. I don't remember if she's still in the games, though. I feel like the last time I looked, she wasn't. She is? Oh, okay. latest game confirmed that she's a she now. Oh, good. Okay. Can you call yourself a true detective if you can't even solve a Blue's Clue? Yes. Blue this pants crap. Marvel vs. Capcom, I never really played. I don't know, I just never really been a Marvel girly, and I didn't really understand the crossover, but can someone stop the pink demon? I mean, yeah, I know that now, but like when I was younger, I didn't totally get it. Stop the pink demon, okay. Not me, jerk. Alright, this game's basically over, so Blah's blue characters. Maybe not that. Roster.
You win!
Is any of the vampire game characters in Capcom vs. Marvel yet? Ooh. Alright. Noelle Vermillion I've played. Tao Kaka I've played. Failing I think is the one that I mained for a while. Platinum the Trinity I've played. By the way, Makoto Nanaya is Soul's like waifu, just FYI. Not that y'all care, not that y'all asked. I'm just letting you know. Coco Noe I've played. And I haven't played. I don't think I have Central Fiction. In some side game, they have a character named Chachakaka. We're not playing Blah's Blue. Sergla! Talkaka is so fun though. Alright, so there's that Guilty Gear roster. Dizzy used to be like my number one in Guilty Gear. I was never really that good at Guilty Gear. Yes, I welcome the egg. Oh, yeah. Yo, that guy does automatically, I fucking love Soul Bad Guy. Who's going where? Okay, I'm going jungle. Pretty cool that they put Lucy in Guilty Gear. I didn't know that happened. That's pretty fucking sick though. And yes, I mean Lucy from Edge Runners. You haven't seen Edge Runners? Never heard of it. Oh. It is such a good movie. Holy shit. Absolutely worth the watch. Yeah, not Fairy Tale Lucy. Okay. May, I've definitely played. I've mained her actually for a very short period of time. And a shitty instant, or a shitty happening happened. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Shit happened, and I don't know. I don't feel like I'm allowed to play May anymore. I think it was May anyway. So Milia doesn't look familiar. Ramlethal or Ram Lethal, I've played before. She's cute. I know I've played. Jacko looks totally different in this picture, but I'm pretty sure I've played her like a tiny bit. Yeah, I know who she is. I don't think I ever played with her. As her, whatever. Bridget, duh. Baiken I have definitely played. Elfelt I feel like was in the game I played last. But I don't remember anything about her. ABBA I've never played. Dizzy. Dizzy is definitely the one that I played the most when I played Guilty Gear. Yeah, so the incident, she joined the pirate crew, so I'm a little sad. She has a gorgeous wedding dress. Don't you want to see her in her wedding dress? Oh, it's so pretty. In either case, so there was an incident that happened back when I was still technically... Hello, motherfucker! When I was still technically married to my ex. And I'm certainly not going to sit here and say that what I did was the right thing to do, but it was honestly the only thing that felt right at the time, because by the point in time that this happened, I was already like checked out of the relationship. He had already cheated on me like 3 times at the point that I'm talking about, so I was just like, I hate it here. I was kind of emotionally flirting with somebody else. It was nothing beyond just, you know, I just wanted to hang out with somebody and like have somebody who like actually fucking cared about me for like 10 seconds, and this one guy did, and you know, he had just gotten out of a relationship and I was like on my way out of my relationship, and so I got really obsessive with playing like fighting games, because that was like the one type of game that he and I could like connect on, and he actually like helped me out quite a bit when it came to like learning certain characters and whatnot. And there was one day I was like, I really wanted to show this guy that, you know, I could learn shit, I could do it, you know, whatever, that like I'm actually good at fighting games. I wasn't, but anyway, so I spent like an entire day or two like working on my May gameplay, and like I went the whole 9 yards with this guy. Like I like bought the fight stick like thing. I bought that. I was like playing more than just one character. I was like actually Google searching shit. I was actually like going into the practice lobby and like working on stuff and like that kind of thing. Like I went the whole 9 yards when it came to learning how to play fighting games so that I could like, you know, show off and like maybe grab his attention a little more. And I was so proud of myself because it was like I had finally gotten to a point where I was like, I was pulling off the ultimate or whatever like really fast and like regularly, so like I didn't have to sit there and like fiddle with the fucking buttons and shit. I like figured out a way that I could like pull it off like with ease, like flawless, you know. And I was so proud of myself, and I was like, okay, now I'm ready to play this fighting game. And I invited him into a lobby and I was like, I'm ready to fucking show you that I'm actually good at this game. And we got into the fight and everything was going good. I felt like it was a little bit like leaning in my direction, and like I was really like honing in on that. And then I got him in a corner. I like juggled him a little bit, and then I was like, and now for the creme de la creme. And I slapped the fuck out of that ultimate. And I was like, this is it. This is the moment. And I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill his ass right now. And I hit the ultimate and he blocked it. And I was so mad. I was so mad. I literally threw my yes, this is like the one legendary crash out that I had a long time ago. I was so mad, and oh my god, that's fine. I literally took this brand new fucking fight stick that I literally had just bought not that long ago, like literally the same fucking week. I was so proud of myself, whatever. And I threw it on the floor and I screamed as loud as I could, and then I ended up like taking both of my fists and balling them up and then just slamming them on my desk and was screaming and crying. And we were like in a voice chat, so he had to hear all of that, which I was furiously embarrassed about afterwards. But I hit my desk so hard, I popped keys off of my keyboard. Like, I popped my space bar off, my escape button, I popped some of my letter buttons off, like, they just came off. And, like, in hindsight, I was like, God damn, I hit it so hard that I actually popped keys off my keyboard? That's insane. But at the same time, I was like, I'm so embarrassed. How's game? It's going fine. I think we're just playing bots. Which is, you know, whatever. Anyway, so I did that, and I, like I said, was highly embarrassed. And so after I did that, I got up and I had to walk out of the room, and I went and like splashed my face with cold water and just had a massive fucking panic attack, and was just like, I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe I've done this. And then I had to go back in there and I had to deal with the consequence, you know, like checking to make sure all my stuff on my desk was fine. I had to put the keys back in my keyboard. And then I had to pick up my headset and be like, I am so sorry. Never gotten this mad before. And I'm pretty sure you just laughed at me and was like, it's fine. And then I never played fighting games with him ever again. Because I was just like, I don't know, dog. Whatever happened to that dude? He comes in and out of my life sometimes. It's the same guy that ended up sending the note through PayPal. You know, the one that was about the booty pics? Yeah, it's that guy. I really didn't send him booty pics, just for the record. I know I said I was emotionally invested in this guy, but never sent him booty pics. That shit's fucking weird. And yeah. We have a full lobby in Aminsky. Sorry. No. So anyway, yes, legendary crash out. I'll just hire someone to draw it. That's fine, I don't care. As long as it's tasteful. You know, I don't give a fuck. I'm doing well. How about yourself, Dark Blast? We've just been really chatty today. I will say, when it comes to sending nudes and shit online, I'm very about that. Because I've already had an ex-boyfriend upload my nude photos online. I was a minor, so, you know, police and whatnot were involved. But yeah. I'll show you all my feet, but that's about it! Your game crashed? Oh no! Arrived in time to hear the legendary crash out and booty pic story. Nice. I still haven't haven't ordered lunch. Yes. I will eat ramen regardless of how expensive it was. Is it a soup and does it have noodles? If the answer to both of those questions is yes, send it my way. You can call it nudes all you want. Why did you have to add that as a quote? What are you doing? Alrighty, see you on the flip. Hey, Kimiko. Alright, time to order my lunch. Hello, sis. Where are you from? States. Oh, okay. Welcome back. 116 to 134. Ooh, okay. Place order. Have a good day. 18 female Callie. 37 your mom at your house. Who's Tony? It's a meme. Sis, please do not overreact. It's so cringe type behavior. How did I overreact? All I did was say the States. But also, I don't really give a fuck about your opinion. Feedback this pants grab. I have to go. Want to stay longer, but yesterday we got hit with a blizzard, so you're shoveling. Oh! Are you like in the New York area? Because I was reading online that like New York got plastered. Yeah? Oof. I am so sorry. I'm gonna be a fat penguin. Well, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Dr. Mario on my Dr. Mario Island and Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 edition on the Nintendo Switch 2. Hey, Slippy! Oh, is the fuck you, Tony, that meme where two people are on different islands and just start yelling fuck you to each other? Yeah! New York got snow cockade? Oh my god. Why do you want to know if my mom is single, huh? Huh? Cause I think you should go collect all the Pokemon. Don't even dare to argue with me because people know who the hell I am. Anybody on Twitch know Meow Gaming? Who? Oh, okay. That's fair. There you. Oh, naruhodo. I can meow and game. I mean, I can too. Meow.
Lizard.
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 Be respectful, Mrs. First off, no. Second off, I'm not a Mrs. What about Mr. Bing Bong? He said he misses his wife or something, so... whatever that's about. Who? What song? You're old? Okay. Want to do a debate? I don't like doing debates. So no, I'm good. Thanks for the offer though. Like a penis, you bursted. Now I'm never gonna be able to hear this song different. Peekaboo! I see you! Bitch. I think you get scared though. If you're trying to provoke me, it's not gonna work. Like, I don't give a fuck. What did I do this weekend? I didn't really do a whole lot. I mostly got sleep. I went out at some point Saturday to maybe Friday. Anyway, I went out to go hunting for Winter Spell because Winter Spell came out on Friday, and y'all, God damn it. So Winter Spell's official release came out on Friday, and I was aware that there was like some sort of like pre-release shit going on, but like I went to my regular card shop like sometime last week and like asked them if they had Winter Spell in stock, and the guy looked at me like I was fucking speaking Greek, and so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take that as they don't have a fucking clue. So I was like, okay, and just kind of dropped it and was just like, whatever. it was a local card shop release, so I was kind of confused and miffed or whatever. Anyway, I was like, whatever, I don't care. So anyway, so that happened, and then like just this past weekend happened, and on Friday, while I was playing Fortnite and also looking up whether or not there's been star porn on the internet, I was having a conversation with Kevin, and he was like, oh my god. So he was like, I have written down that today is the day that Matt comes out, but I checked it again online, and apparently the Matt came out last week, and I was like, shut the fuck up. I was like, oh. And so on Friday, after I was done streaming, poor Kevin was like, I'll go over to Disney Springs anyway and see if they have it, but they might not. And I was like, ain't nobody gonna have that fucking thing. It's been out for a week. Of course it's not gonna be there. He decided to go there anyway. And he talked to the people that were there, and the people who were working there said that the playmat that I was trying to get was sold out within the first hour of opening. And I was like, yeah, I did not think for a second that, you know, it was going to be out, or they were going to have it in stock. Like, there's just no way. So I was just like, okay, whatever. Cut my losses and just ended up buying the mat online. It was kind of expensive. I have to sell cards of my own to like make up for the price. Would Kevin even have a chance if he went last week? I don't think so, because Kevin would have had to go at opening, and he was probably at work at the time that they opened. So the other downside to how they sold the playmats is that they did not sell them like one at a time. Like, you could go in and buy 5, and obviously they are not, I guess, fully aware to how scalpers work, and yeah. Yeah, no worries. Hey, Prospect, how's it going? Did Kevin ever get the girl he's spawning over? No. They had a pretty big misunderstanding. Yeah. Yeah, I was rooting for him too. Yeah, stream's going well, thanks. I hope you're doing okay today too. I feel like they know, they just don't care. Yeah. Who is Kevin? Kevin the Penguin. He's somebody that drops in from time to time. So anyway, Sag, I have a couple of cards that are enchanted, and I do have one iconic that I decided to sell. The one iconic card that I have is going to basically double the amount that I would have paid, so that's good. I can probably put the rest of the money towards buying Winter Spell boxes when they actually come out. Anyway, so yeah, there was that, but I just was like, ugh. So anyway, so there was that, the whole playmat situation. I have it ordered. I got it off eBay. The MSRP for it, if I had gone to the store and bought it, would have been like $40. I ended up paying $150 for it. So, you know, it is what it is. How dare I not live in Orlando for one specific day, for one specific release. Yeah.
You win.
Yeah. I didn't like it. It wasn't like... It was just one of those situations where they told Kevin that they weren't going to be restocking them and that that was it. That was their stock. They sold their stock in less than an hour. And he ended up going on the wrong day. I told him the wrong day, I guess. I think a website told me that it was going to be the 20th, and then it ended up being the week before. So it was just a fucking disaster. And I was just like, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm just going to go buy it. So. Also, I play Lorcana sometimes. In either case, so there's that. And so I was like, okay, whatever. So then Friday evening, I decided to like go driving around to see if anybody had any winter spell stock. And I went to one place. Yeah, you have a great rest of your day too. I went to one place that, like I said, it was the place I normally frequent. And it was the one that I had gone to the week before to ask about Winter Spell. And then I came back on Friday, this past Friday, and I was like, okay, I'm back. Do you guys have any Winter Spell? I asked last week and y'all didn't know what the fuck y'all were talking about, or what I was talking about specifically. And the guy just dead ass looked at me and he was like, we sold out last week. And I was like, you're fucking kidding me. Like, I was like really like just peeved. Like, so nobody knew what it was after or before I came in, but yet somehow y'all sold out after. And I was just like, oh my god, like I just don't get it. So there was that. Which card shop is it? I don't want to say it out loud. It's the one that used to be just a comic book store. That should be enough to give it away. Yeah. So yeah, so there's that. And then I started calling around, and yeah, I figured that would give it away. So then I started calling around, and I found one store that did not have any stock of the boosters or the boxes or whatever, and all they had was the Illumineers Trove. And so I was like, okay, I wanted the Illumineers Trove anyway. It's the way that I've been keeping my actual master collection, like, organized. So I did that. And it came with 8 packs. And I opened those and nothing really big or important was in them. And so I was like, okay. And then I ended up calling one more store that was in the area. And they were like, we're sold out of everything. And I was like, I'm flabbergasted. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. It is getting scalped to high hell and back. I honestly never thought it was going to get that big too, and somehow here we are. I mean, there's a reason why my one fucking iconic card is like $1,900. Disney fans are absolutely intense, yeah. I'm just a collector. I just want to collect the cards. I want to get a master deck for 2 reasons. And it doesn't even have to be like, you know, a lot of people say master deck, but their master decks usually include like the iconics, the epics, the cold foils, the, you know, whatever. I just want one to put in a box for use, and then I want to put one in a binder. And if I can get the cold foil of it, awesome. If not, I'm not gonna be bent about it. I just want like 2 of each. Maybe I should buy those Lorcana binders that come with 2 first chapter cards. No, if you're gonna buy anything, there is or was, or I don't know if it's still there. It was like a holiday bundle that I missed out on. It came with like 4 or 5 first chapter packs, and it came with a special foiled queen. She like the card art is like of her front, but then she's like turned and looking over her shoulder at her mirror, and it has a special foil on it. They sold out in my area in like a day, and I don't have a Costco membership, so I was even more so like fucked. Comes with 4 packs. I thought they were all first chapter. Did they change it? Gotta get some lunch. Alrighty. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. You're getting a Costco membership? They don't have it in our area anymore, so not Costco, but like the holiday bundle. Binder packs or boxes I see have 2 first chapters and 2 from some other set I couldn't care about. Huh. Okay. I don't know why I came back up here. Y'all are fine. And I'm jungle, so I should be getting jungle camps anyway. Well, the one I remember was it had a binder of the Disney villains, and it came with that special foiled card of the Queen, and it had 4 first chapter cards, or 4 first chapter boosters on them, whatever. Honestly, if you wanted to be like a total bitch, what you could do is just buy the binder and then sell the 4 packs online. I watched somebody actually open the packs from that binder set, like on TikTok or something. Fucking jackass got the Elsa card that I've been like hunting for. Just trying to get that Elsa card. Are you trying to spite me or are you trying to get it for me? Like, Dank taco truck fires. Nice. Question mark? Oh, fries. Who really knows what I'm gonna get, what I'm going after it? All of chat gets the Elsa card. Y'all really hate me, huh? I'm literally about to pull ashore here and just be like, you guys fucking hate my ass, huh? Enjoy your lurk. Have fun at the dentist. Teehee. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm in that boat with you. I have dental work I have to get done too. Cards ended one of your friendships, but it was probably for the best. Shit happens for a reason. If that's really it, I can easily do that for you. Y'all act like I have any use for the bells in my game. Like, I really don't. Why are we fucking losing? These are bots, y'all. Might have something to do with the fact that I haven't fucking scored more than twice yet. Three guesses and the first two don't count. Is someone feeding? All the time. Alright, there's 5 stacks. And 6 stacks. Not that it matters, but... after this, I'm gonna go take my lunch break. My food just got here, so I'm gonna go grab it. That was an easy turnaround. You're used to snow being on your island? Yeah. I'm gonna go grab my food before it gets stolen, BRB.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time's up. You win.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break. Everybody everybody be sure to grab. Get up. Oh my god. Alright, let me try that one more time. It's lunchtime! Everybody get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, use the bathroom, do whatever it is that you normally do during this period of time that does not involve eeping in my chat. None of that shit. I'll be right back. Don't go too far.
Ei menina, mostra o teu poder. Desliza no beat, faz acontecer. O mundo gira ao teu redor. Com esse swing, tu é maior. Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Junto emendo todo mundo a dançar. É um baile que nunca vai acabar.
Sobe o clima, sente o calor. Requebra no ritmo, sente o amor. Vem no flow, não pode negar. Essa vibe é nossa, pode acreditar.
Mexe, remexe sem parar. Essa energia vai te levar. Junto emendo todo mundo a dançar. É um baile que nunca vai acabar. Ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso, quiero probar tu beso. Ay, qué rico se ve eso, te ves como travieso, quiero probar tu beso. Rico, rico, love you, love you, love you. Qué ricos, ricos, love you, love you, love you. Rico, rico, love you, love you, love you. Qué ricos, ricos, love you, love you, love you. You keep running back to me, running back again. I see you changing, I still feel you, I still feel se siente libre, se siente que me quema, el ritmo me guía. Ay, ay, late mi pecho, comienza la fiesta. Ay, ay, nada me frena, la noche está viva. Ay, ay, todo se enciende, la calle me lleva.
Wake the fuck up!
Lizard.
Yeah, wake the fuck up! Wake the fuck up! Wake the whole fuck ass up! Why did it not go off? There it is. Also, no, fuck you. Alright, did anybody want to join? Hope you're doing well. No, wake up! Wake up! Come on, let's go! It is awake time. Okay. And by one, you mean 1 hour. I'm eating too. I showed you a picture of my food. Please respond. No, I'm eating also. Weird ass. Oh shit, can I get the babysitter? Hold on. Oh, I can't use it while it's a baby? Fuck! Alright, anyone else? Going once. Going twice. Gone. Oh my god, this fucking Tama is a fucking fat ass. I hope that that y'all's opinion of me as a cat mother or just a person in general is not decided based off of my interaction with a Tamagotchi. What? Tamagotchi? You know, those little shit toys that you had to take care of? Yeah, I tell it to shut the fuck up, and then CPS has been informed. Oh no! CPS is gonna come and take my fucking Tamagotchi! Officer, I can't explain. It's just a toy. Oh, I'm back. I'll join for your next battle. Okay. I got the Old Bay flavoring from Wingstop. Oh my god, this shit is so good. Late bit, how's it hanging? I haven't talked to you in a while because you fucking hate me. I do not. I just have no time management skills. Me neither. Either way, how's it been? Busy as hell. Oh, yeah, that's not always a bad thing. Yeah, when I get bored, trouble follows. That's usually how that goes. Something something idle hands or devil's work or something, I don't know. Is that like a movie or something? Huh. Oh, it's a Jessica Alba movie? Okay. This weekend I learned about a movie that had Maggie Gyllenhaal in it, and I was like, oh damn, why haven't I seen this movie yet? Y'all have probably heard of it. It's called The Secretary. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one. Either nobody was amused by my comment about wanting to watch The Secretary, or nobody knows what The Secretary is. And I'm not sure which one I'm more afraid of. Yes, that answered my question totally. Thanks. Telling Everyone seems like the fucking weirdo to have watched The Secretary, though, so I guess I'm not totally surprised. I guess, yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna watch The Secretary this weekend. I'll let y'all know how it is. Enjoy. Thanks. I will. Not for any reason in particular, other than the fact, you know, it's been highly regarded. It's just a simple movie about a secretary, MBD. Very educational, nothing special to it at all. Isn't the main dude's, like, character name, like, End and Gray? Like, isn't that his last name? Nah, I'm getting the fuck out of here, dog.
The final stretch. We're on fire.
Wow, that bitch ulted me! What a dickhead! I'm just a cat. Just let me live! Stop goal. go if we won that. Get a sinking feeling we didn't? Okay, yeah, we did. Very good. Alright. Couple people wanted to join. Please come join. My ID is in the upper left-hand corner, or you can join because you're a friend with me. I would have been tilted off my dumpling. Yeah, same. Listen, I got killed, like, right before Kyogre, like, spawned, so there wasn't a whole lot I could do. Crouch. Oh god, Thomas, stop dying. There's only me, Guard, and Dodrio. Oh yeah, Gardevoir got her ass beat. Yeah. I mean, I was on my way over to the middle, but I ended up getting slapped. Bird does indeed do damage. Cat also does damage. Oh, I meant to tell you guys. Yesterday was Mick Soul's birthday. I know y'all are probably like, why are you telling us this now? I could have said something about it yesterday. Yeah, I'm stupid and a terrible friend, so, you know. It's not like he's in here.
Ready, go!
Did I get him more pickles? No. I should have, though. That would have been a great birthday gift. One of our moots asked me if I got him a pickle cake, and I was like, ugh. No, maybe next year. Kind of sucks though. He ended up having to take his mother to the hospital. Maybe not hospital, doctor's office. Sorry. Him, his mom, and his dad have been sick like all week. And I think it finally just got bad enough with his mom, and especially considering she was in the hospital just the week before. I mean, it was probably for the best to take her in. Yeah. So what shit y'all want to talk about? I'm playing Mouth, so I can like kind of double task. Oh, I know. Have y'all been watching this shit with Donald Trump and the Supreme Court with the fucking tariffs? Yo, that shit has had me in the stitches. Like, man's a dumbass. What you playing after Expedition 33? I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Not that I don't have a massive ass fucking, you know, catalog I could pick from. I just haven't decided yet. The Fall of Rome. Maybe I'll let y'all pick it this time. Just put up a poll in Discord and see what y'all want to watch. When's Breath of the Wild and / Tears? I'm gonna be in tears if I have to play that game. Get back here. Fuck. It's been brought up that people want me to play rage games too, so Dark Souls 1, I guess, is on that list somewhere. This do be a rage game, yeah. Try Jump King. Oh, great. Cuphead, Mega Man, Hollow Knight. You ain't built to play that game, Ka. I can play whatever fucking game I want. Oh, that is the whole brigade. Oh, okay. Teehee. LMAO. Jay, you are so obsessed and so addicted. Like, have you ever played a game in, like, outside of Dr. Mario in your whole life? I wonder sometimes. Like, go play a Pokemon game or something. I'm honestly amazed you're playing Animal Crossing. I guess because you have the ability to make everything fucking Dr. Mario themed. I guess that's your outlet right now. Fuck you, bunny bitch. That is why I bought the game. Make it a Dr. Mario Island and invite you over? Yes, that is the reason. What'd you do with that Raymond that you had in your hotel? Did you... I think you can... Can't you bring him onto your island? From the hotel? You can't! Oh... I thought they said that you could. That's unfortunate. Another Nintendo L. Sorry, my mouth's full. Hold on. That really sucks. I swore I thought you could do it from the hotel. Speaking of Nintendo L's, though, y'all realize that this past weekend was The Legend of Zelda's 40th anniversary? And it was celebrated in unceremonious silence. Mirai be like, let me ult your ass in fighting games. You'll join? Okay. Come join. Starbucks. That's so fucking sad though, like 40th anniversary of a game franchise is a fucking big deal. And they didn't say anything. Like, you know, I wasn't even like expecting, I don't know, like a new game announcement or whatever. Like, at least say, you know, happy 40th anniversary. Just something, anything. But they said nothing. Literally zilch. Nothing. Nada. I just don't know why they... Well... I guess I get a suspicion that I know why they didn't say anything about it, but... I think that's super dumb. It's probably because it has to do with the fact that Pokemon's 30th is this Friday and they don't want to take away attention from Pokemon. When does the... If only Soul was here to go on a rant about Pokemon, he wouldn't shut the fuck up about it this weekend. Oh my god. He's been pissed about it all weekend, and I'm just like, dog, it's just a game. It's just a fucking game. I like partially understand like where he's coming from and shit. But at the same time, like this person's name, I'm sorry, I had to stop. I'm a gate to... I think that guy's name is I'm a gay. I don't think it's actually I'm a gate. I think the gate or the game put the T at the end because it normally does that when the opposite team is a bot team. I'm a gay. Anyway.
Ready, go!
Yeah. Pokemon had already come out before he was born, I think. So it wasn't like he was alive when it like initially released. So he really doesn't have the same kind of nostalgia as the rest of us do. He's much further at the end, or much closer to the end of the millennial era. But at the same time, the price can definitely be a lot better. I would have loved also to see them release something, I don't want to say new, but you know, they redid Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I know those were the two original colors in Japan, but I'd love for them to do a remake of Pokemon Yellow. Yellow and Blue would be really cool to have. Remake D's Pants Grab. Hey, 15-day streak! How's it going, Jay? Gotta piss in a cup tomorrow? Oh no, drug test? Yeah, that would be my assumption. Usually they won't ask you to do a drug test unless you're like accepted or whatever. I would prefer if they did like a compilation of all the mainline Pokemon games from Game Boy to 3DS in one package. They're definitely not gonna do that. Yellow has the most awkward, difficult curve. First gym, rock. First Pokemon, electric. Yeah, I know, but I just like the fact that you can start with Pikachu. I know the Pokemon Presents is coming up this week, and there's been a lot of like speculation and rumor about what's upcoming, and you know, they're probably gonna announce a new game, and okay, that's fine. And they're probably gonna, you know, talk about, you know, their mobile games and stupid extra shit nobody cares about. Whatever, but you know, one of the things that I hope that they announce is like, I don't know, Pokemon Yellow. That's like the only thing I really want. Like, new Pokemon game, okay, I'll probably fucking buy it and I'll probably fucking play it. Like, nobody is surprised by that. I want Pokemon Yellow as a remake. Set off the fire alarm sprinklers and use Thunderbolt on Onyx. That's one way to go about it, I guess. New Pokemon game, I eep. New Detective Pikachu movie, I wake. Yes! Pull the fire alarms and then use Thunderbolt. I mean, that's one way to go about it. Detective Meowth? That would be cool. You know, one thing that is kind of like annoying to me is that they've been coming up with these really cool mechanics, like terrestrialization is cool, Gigantamax is cool, you know, Mega whatever is cool. I just wish they would do more with it. I really just want Long Cat back. And that seems to be the only way I can get Long Cat back. We gotta do what all them Nintendo content creators do and make crazy predictions. New Smash Bros. Game is getting announced this Friday. Yeah, exactly, 100%. I stand behind that. I think the lobby is full right now. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Kingdom Hearts 4 Switch 2 exclusive. You, like, want to cause an uprising, huh? Just for the chaos. This man wants to watch the world burn. Yeah, I'm the one that you want to ult, my guy. Yeah, that was a good call. Good fucking call. What's another? Yeah, you know. What's one more? And before they announce a Pokemon-themed Nintendo Switch 2. Oh, is that why they didn't bring it up at all this weekend? They have like really big ideas for the 40th of Legend of Zelda? Got it. Surprised they didn't show off a new Zelda. They're usually pretty early console cycle releases. Yeah, I don't know, dog. I will be right back really fast. Okay, back. Sorry. Gotta leave. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, you too. Thanks so much for hanging out and playing. You might come back. No worries. Anyway, sorry about that. I forget that tea, like, goes through my system like fucking water. That's what I've been drinking today. Panda Lad. If you need to eat, then don't be in the lobby. Wake the fuck up! Cold. Stop being cold. It's 40 degrees here. Cat. That's a pretty good temp. Yes, I am ready for Pokopia. I've heard nothing but good stuff about Pokopia, so I'm pretty excited. So it's not actually a cartridge? Too much money for what? To make a cartridge? Oh. I mean, I'm fine with that. I just... If it's just a card, like a cardboard card, whatever, then I'd... Like, with the download code, I'd be more angry about that. Hold on, the game is downloading. Nah. I'll be sure to actually put it in the console before stream. No, I won't play it until stream. Welcome back. Chat, I forgot to charge my controllers. I have a physically connected controller, actually. I've been using that a lot for streaming, or for my Nintendo Switch 2 shit. I love polluting the river. It's not letting you join? Okay. What am I supposed to be... What am I supposed to be noticing? What's a Brady mama? A baby mama. Oh. Yeah, I can't help you with that one, kid. I'm still waiting on what I'm supposed to be looking at. Or what am I supposed to be noticing? I'll be the cat. It's not visible from the lobby. Well, what was it? Was it on your character? Wow, I did not know that. Well, now you know. And knowing's half the battle. The other half. What? A well-balanced diet. I feel like I'm having an aneurysm. Like, I don't know what's being talked about. Oh. The other half is G.I. Joe. Oh, yeah. Beep. G.I. Joe doesn't care about your well-balanced diet. G.I. Joe wants you to enlist in the captain's crew. Slow down. I'm getting ready to date myself, but I saw probably one of the funniest videos I've seen in a while. And if you're my age, you probably know the meme about power thirst. And if you don't, then you haven't really lived. And I would recommend going to watch it now. I don't know that. Then you haven't really lived. It's crystal meth in a can! And then you'll have babies! 400 babies! Was that the drink from Idiocracy? Yeah. I think it was just a meme. Anyway, I found a video this weekend where somebody had taken AI and... Oh, Brondo. Yeah, no. That's not it. Anyway, so somebody had used AI to generate a video of Billy Mays talking about power thirst. And it was just so funny because it's like two of the biggest memes of my time. Shut up and take my money. I know, right? That shit was too funny. If I can find it again, I'll post it in the Discord. And it's funny because I haven't heard Power Thirst in like a long time, and so when I was listening to it, I was like, "Gosh, this sounds familiar." I was like, I know of something called Power Thirst, but what the fuck was it? And then I remembered he started talking about Kenyans and 400 babies, and I was like, oh. Now I remember. Now I understand. It's all come full circle. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Get away from me! Fuck off! Babies everywhere! 400 babies! I used to know all the words to that stupid meme. That's the kind of kid I was. Mother Nature will be like, slow down, and you'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the face with your energy legs. So a super cool and fun kid. I mean, yeah, if having undiagnosed autism is super cool, I don't, whatever. We were chronically online before it was cool. It's okay. Yeah, you and me were both chronically online. I really don't know if it's done any good for us, but whatever, I guess. YOLO. Fuck! 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 Yeah, fuck it. We lived, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We really were traveling a new frontier at that time. What are you doing out here on your lonesome? Were you chronically online too, Golem? That's where all my friends were? Oh, that's fair. Slow down. Now that people get the joke, I can say it and people will actually laugh. Did you know Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience? Under Chuck Norris's beard is not a chin, it's another fist. I lived during a time before the internet. I mean, I did too, kinda. We were chronically online before it was basically required. Yeah. Anything that required me getting on my computer and like doing something was literally the best day ever. Like for schoolwork and shit. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can't see. Hey, I live too. This was stuck in my head after you said power first. Oh my god, you know the words. Yeah, kinda. And then I lived again. Fuck year. Lemon demon. What? Well, what? Nani? Oh, I'm gonna play one more game, and if anybody wants to join, now's your chance. Lemon Demon sounds like a flavor of power subs. You mean gamer subs? I still remember around grade 4 or 5, they were like, we're gonna go on the internet today, and I was like, the fuck is the internet? Man, when I was in grade 5, when I was in grade 5, I was going to, okay, bye. I was going to a Montessori school, and I had been so chronically online that whenever we had to write papers or type up projects or whatever, like, all my classmates would like come to me and be like, hey, can you help me type this up? Because I went through all the fucking rigorous like typing and all of that. My school prior to that like was trying to stay on the up and up in terms of technology. All right, Mariah. All right. My school before I went to Montessori was like trying to stay on the up and up when it came to technology. And so what I had to deal with was they took shoeboxes and they took half the shoebox and like cut like a little hole on the side of it, and then they took the shoebox and then put it on our keyboard, and they were like, okay, type this out without looking at the keys. You're gonna bring out your main to finish with? All right, maybe I will too. And so we did that. I was chronically online at home. And so by the time I got to 5th grade, all my classmates were asking me to help me with their papers, like typing them out and shit, because I had almost a 100 kbm. And... or no, it's WPM, sorry, it's words per minute. And everybody was just like in awe of it, and I was just sitting there like, are you telling me nobody else types like this? And lo and behold, I think I like was watching one of my classmates, KPI, oh yeah, KPI is something else. There's also DPI. She was writing in words per second. Anyway, so like there was one time I was hanging out with DPI, dicks per inch. Yep. And it was just so funny because I was watching them like type their paper out or whatever, and I was just like, that's the fastest you can type? I literally was just like, huh? DPI sounds weird. It has to do with your mouse. What a... Okay. Two-finger typist? Yeah, I know. Using both hands is rough. Can you tell me a joke? Sure, I guess. Down to fuck. Dick to floor equation? The only reason why I know DPI, I don't know what the abbreviation means, but I know it has to do with like the speed of your actual cursor when you're moving your mouse around. Dots per inch. Okay. Funny story, which also reminded me very quickly how chronically online I was. At my previous job, when I was still living in Dallas, I had this one boss that thought it would be a cool idea to do like morning trivia, and he was like, once a week we'll do morning trivia, and if you get the answer right, I'll buy you a drink from Starbucks. And because there was like a Starbucks like literally in the same building. It was like a complex, and so I was like, okay, bet. And the very first question he asked was, what does GUI stand for? And I was like, graphical user interface. And everybody looked at me like, how the fuck did you know that? And I was like, chronically online? I don't know. I got the drink that day though. And then I was like, can you ask more questions like that? Because I'll probably know the answer. Smile. I think I was like second guessing myself the whole time too, because I was like, now I know that a particular thing or meaning for GUI is graphical user interface, but is this the graphical user interface that he's asking about? Or if I say something stupid like graphical user interface and then he comes back with like, I don't know, girls under the influence, I will feel like a fucking idiot. But then he was like, no, it's graphical user interface. And I was like, hell yeah. I am so smart. SMRT. No. No, I should not go on Jeopardy. I am not that smart. No, I'm good. I'm good. I think I'd have a better chance on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know he sang that song. Oh, no, I like Weird Al Yankovic. I'm only good at bar trivia. I'm bad at that shit too. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? VTuber edition. As much as I would love to do that, I don't have the funds to put something like that together. And if I did have the funds, I wouldn't be spending it on that kind of shit. Are you smarter than a VTuber? That's easy. That's fucking easy. Are you not a VTuber? Congratulations, you're smarter than one. Impressing the ladies with his brain game. And of course, it takes me a minute to realize, oh yeah, brain means something else too. Oops. My brain folds are mini. My brain folds are slim. What is the species of VTuber named Mariah Xavier? I'd like to phone a friend, please. Dog. Is that sarcasm? I don't know. Is it? Her panties will shoot right off. Yeah, those would have been some good moves for your Valentine's date. Honestly, I'm waiting on the guy that does the... I can't remember what his name is, but it's from the second Matrix movie, I think. And it was like that one guy, they were like talking at a table, and like across the table was like a woman, and he was just talking, not really like associating with her or whatever, and she was just eating dessert, and just him talking and all that, she ended up having an orgasm, and I'm just like, where's that man? Find me that man. Oh shit. Did I? No, I went out with gals. I want that man too. Mariah, please. Listen, in a world where men don't get the best sex education, nor really get criticism, constructive criticism on their sexability, to know that a man exists that can just look in my general direction and make that occur is astounding. You should look up and see if a man like that exists. Nah, they don't. That's why they were in the Matrix. Bro, we get no direction before, during, or after. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like women expect you to just know, and if you don't know, like, you're a fucking virgin. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Who or what are we are you talking about? I am a virgin? I know. We have the best resource guides. Please don't say hentai. I know you're going to, but no. That no. Prawn. For a while, I felt like I was applying for entry-level jobs, and they were like, nah, 10 years experience required, fam. I know for a fact all girls love tentacles, even when they say they don't. Find me also that man. Also find me that tentacle man. I just want y'all to know, if in the event you get locked up in an elevator with a girl, or yes, this was the last round, you get locked in an elevator with a girl, or you get locked in a room with a girl, or what do you fucking mean welcome back? I played last week! Why am I getting a returning trainer bonus? Huh? Oh, wait, you're right. I didn't play last week. I forgot about that. I did not play last week. You are correct. You are correct. Yeah, I took Monday off because it was a work holiday. I forgot about that. 2 weeks though? For somebody who plays pretty regularly? Otherwise, that's fucking weird. Okay, whatever, game. Fucking weird ass. I will let you know that... Hold on. All girls love when you get it over as quick as possible. They've got other things to do. If you can find a girl that, like, actually wants to do it with you and, like, all that, like, she's a keeper. Unless she's, like, somebody who's, like, overly obsessed with sex. But, I mean, if it's, like, an actual, like, good relationship and bullshit, and she actually, like, genuinely wants to do shit with you, she's a keeper. Won't find such a girl. You're just not looking. May I introduce you to the best kept secret in the dating world, the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. With a free trial up to level 70 with no restriction on playtime, which means you can play through the award-winning expansions Heaven's Word and Stormblood. Question. Answer. Thank you so much for the follow. Whoa, and Stormblood? Yeah, they incorporated Stormblood. Wow. Thanks for the subby! If I join your Discord, are you going to be weird? I don't need to be weird in my Discord. Everybody else is the weird one. Why play the former critically acclaimed FF14 when you could be playing the critically acclaimed remake of... What? Should I join? I mean... Are you even old enough to be on Discord? You're a... I'm 4 years... I'll be uninstalling Unite on Thursday, so thanks for the last session lobby. Why are we uninstalling it again? Oh, because of the upcoming changes. Oh. I mean, it's not going to directly affect me because the characters that I like playing, like, they're not going to be touching them, so... I don't know. I'll see. I don't know if Discord is going to go through that ID shit because the company that was going to work with them, they ended up cutting ties with. So maybe not. Ranked is going to be unplayable until draft, and really I just don't have any more energy. Most of us chronically online types will be grandfathered in since they study our goddamn usage patterns and shit. What is a virgin? It's what you are. Yeah. Am I one? No, I've been married before. They don't study shit. You should see the stuff I get shown on YouTube and Twitter. Yeah, I want them to study my usage habits, and I want them to do some sort of like diagnosis on me about what it means when I'm playing Fortnite, and then suddenly I'm thinking about, is there bent star porn on the internet? Married before doesn't mean you can't be a virgin. YouTube recommends me stuff like you're in the last memories of a dying person. They do not need to change a thing. Damn, do you need those? Are you alright, dog? Do I have kids? No. Sexless marriage sounds like a scam, to be honest. Yeah, well, it depends. Like, I know two couples, so 4 people, who are kind of in the same situation. One of them I can't really say is in a good place, but the other couple that I know, they're married, they don't have sex, and they're actually quite happy. What did I come back to? Craziness. I thought you already looked that word up. Just run away. We're talking about power thirst. Content. You did not? Oh. Have you watched The Secretary, Serenato? Vpology should be interesting tomorrow. What's that? Don't worry about it. It's a movie that has Maggie Gyllenhaal in it. About a secretary. You know I will search it up. Go for it. Let me know what you get back. Bruh. Real talk, I don't remember when it came out, but it showed up on my TikTok this past weekend. Discord group watch of The Secretary. I don't know if I want to watch something like that with other people. Just... it would be like asking the girl group if they want to fucking watch 50 Shades of Grey. Hit a Discord call, and I just don't know if I'm into that. Didn't you just graduate high school? Jesus. We still got to do a watch party for that Chip and Dale movie. We do. 50 Shades is too damn many. Well, he had so many facets of himself. Man, words are difficult. Faucets. Yeah, he had many faucets of himself. 10 out of 10 Englishing. And I'm an English graduate. Facets? I don't think she ever actually got to sit on his face in the movie. Books. I wouldn't know because it's not like I watched them and I didn't read them. Nervous laugh. Seems like an oversight. I know. But I mean, I think she was the sub. So I guess it wasn't really about her. It was boring. Sit on my face and tell me that you love me. I'm looking for somebody to raid y'all into, but this is funny. I saw 50 Shades of Pain at Home Depot. How was that movie? Why is the stream called Is Your Mom Still Single? It's a joke. The reason why it says Is Your Mother Still Single and then telling you to go catch all the Pokemon in the world is because if your mom is still single, I was going to say signal. If your mom is still single, you need to fuck off so that I can get with your mom. This is where I head out. Aw. I think I saw the third one and not knowing what was happening made it more interesting. Should only have 3. Because it was like 50 Shades of Grey, 50 Shades Darker, and 50 Shades Freed? I think that's what they were. Pokemoms are always hot too. Of course they are. Okay. Need to raid into somebody. Let's see who to pick. Ah, yes, the Twilight fanfic. I was talking to somebody sometime last week. Question mark? And they were talking about Masters of the Universe becoming a movie or something, and I was like, didn't they already make a movie? Because 50 Shades of Grey was originally Twilight fanfic. Oh yeah, it's getting a live action movie. Yeah, so 50 Shades of Grey was originally a Twilight fanfic called Masters of the Universe. And so when this person was telling me about actual Masters of the Universe getting a live action movie, I was sitting there thinking like, didn't they already get like 3? And they were like, what are you talking about? And I was like, it's that fan fiction, the Twilight fan fiction called Masters of the Universe. And they were like, no, I'm talking about He-Man. And I was like, damn. I mean, I knew that somewhere in the back of my head that He-Man was also called Masters of the Universe, but I mean, I'm used to it just being called He-Man. I'm not used to it being called Masters of the Universe. I have the power! I'm still trying to find somebody for y'all to raid into. Sorry. Oh! Somebody's... Okay. I see somebody. It is not somebody I follow, but they are playing a pretty funny game. And She-Ra is leaving or left Netflix or yeah, whatever. Independent. I was trying to say independent women, but anyway. All right, I am sending you guys on to Bela VT. She is playing a game that I recently started playing called Mugenics. And it's by the same guys that did, oh my god, it's right there. I know what it's called. Oh fuck. Thank you, Sergla! Shit, what is it called? Binding of Isaac, thank you, yes. Yes. It was the same people that did Binding of Isaac. They made a game called Mugenics, and Mugenics is like an RTS mixed with cat fucking. I'm dead ass. And you have to build a nice house with nice furniture so that they feel more comfortable fucking, and then mutations happen. Get it? Mutations. Anyway, so yeah. It's a fun game and it's funny. So please go enjoy your time with Bela. Tomorrow is V Apology Tuesday, so it'll be me and the girls tomorrow. Y'all have a great one. Thanks for hanging, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.